Gamers, I missed a tumbling hour. It ended 12 minutes ago. I was having a shower. It was on this map, Smoj. But look at what I sniped. I had to sell all my chaos orbs, but we got a double corrupted lightning coil. I need some tainted fusings. Yo, thanks for the follow, Evicius. Who's gaming right now? I noticed some Sublime Visions have started dropping. Realistically, we're not going to be able to afford a good one. This is so cheap. It'd be nice to get ailment immunity, but the problem is, I believe the essences to craft the boot are the expensive part. Okay, T9 Dunes. Should we warm up with the T9 Dunes? This is tumbling with pack size. Okay. T9 Dunes. Oh, you already said. It says 50% pack size. It's not that great. I'm gonna sell these actually. You know, fuck this. Dunes is a wide open map. I don't want to do tumbling in a wide open map. 40C, that the appropriate price? Probably could charge 50. I think we should raise the floor of this. Sup, dude? First time playing Peacock, bouncing. Thanks for the video. Having a blast. Nice. Let's go. I know, the crush is so unethical, isn't it? How far in are you? I've just finally started getting to the point where I'm like getting a little bit further than the end of my build guide. As you can see, you know, I have the shield, the body armor, the amulet. I've been getting the implicits. I still don't actually have all of them. But I made the first upgrade past it, which is like a unique jewel. Unique. Light of meaning. It's been pretty fun for me as well. Today, we got some corrupted implicits on a lightning coil. Now, I'm farming beyond anyways, so I think we can probably get it through this. So now I need to decide, do I want to get the sockets up like this or not? I probably do, right? I don't know. Because coloring this 5 green here, it's a little expensive. 96.96. 5-link coil. Yeah, that's all you need right now. 6-link coil is very expensive, but you got all the defenses in. If you feel like you're a little low on damage, I would actually stick with the 5-link coil and go with a Leper's Alm shield. I was testing it out in simulacrums. Leper's Alm is a lot more damage, but you are less tanky. You lose a lot of block, you lose a lot of fizz taken as. But if you feel like your damage is too low, try out the Leper's Alms for the shield. It might be the solution there, because that body armor is so tanky, you don't want to take that off for another 6-link, but I think in your situation, you could take off the shield. Now, I need to get these colors, and I need to do it. It would cost me 200 chromes, 200, because you have to bench something. So it costs me 200 chromes, 200 vol orbs. That's actually cheaper, probably. So we probably go 4, and now we just hit with this, right? And now I would bench 1 blue. And it'll cost me, what, 200 divided by 4. I need to hit 50 times before I get it. Tainteds are half a divine each, but the thing is, we are dropping them. Like, my strategy is farm them, so I'm not... Oh, that's so close. This is so fucking close. I'm just gonna leave that in there for now. And we gotta buy more of these, because this is how we, competing trades. 10 or 60, or maybe 20 or 120. I don't want to do that. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna go straight away. We're farming tainted fusings. Currency exchange 20 for 120. Do that as well. So let's open the POB. I don't think I'm going to be okay with 2 blues, but let's just, actually, I know I'm not. Like, even if I wanted another one, it would still be another green one. Or red. Alright, well, we need to keep hitting this then. This is unfortunately not good enough. At least 1 blue. We need to have everything else be green. So close. This is actually usable. What would you drop for cruelty? I don't want to settle though. Honestly, I want the right colors. Fuck it. This is an expensive body armor. We have a lot of Volors. We have a lot of chromes. We're going to brute force this. In fact, it's actually cheaper doing 1 green. Maybe I should do 1 green. Oh, fuck. This is cheaper, because if you look at what you're suggesting, it's 350 to go straight up to 6. And this is going to cost me less than 350 total. On average, it should. Oh, I got all green. Are you fucking kidding me? This should cost me 200 Vol Orbs total. And keep in mind, Vol Orbs, they're not expensive. Oh man, we're getting so close. Fuck. I'm not seeing blue very often. We were getting this so much. I want to go back to the blue, but the math says this should be slightly better. Oh, we got it. We got it. God bless it. How many times did I click? I don't know. I'm clicking so fast, I have no idea. It doesn't matter, though. We have a lot of this currency. So, now we need to decide. Do we want a 5 link and hit once? 150 fusings. Let's do the math. 150 fusings. How much does it cost to buy 150 fusings? Do you guys think 150 fusings is cheaper than half a divine? Is this what? When you create a character, there's like private leagues in the bottom right, and one of them is called Necro Settlers. Make sure you click Necro Settlers. Is this correct? Why does it say that this will work? It looks like the available trade is 1 for 150. I need to actually go on the trade website. I don't understand this. This does not seem like a trade that will finish. It looks like an Orbit Fusing is more than Orbit Chaos. Looks like it's 210 Chaos for one thing. But I don't even have enough. I don't have enough fusings. I think we are going to do this anyways. Hold up. Because we only need to hit a 50-50. And if we fail it, we'll just go into map and we'll grind the whole day for it. But there's a small chance, because I have one tainted fusing. If we 5-link this, it will just be enough. Fusing. Wait, I only need one. How much did I need? 125 or 150? I don't remember. Anyways. Link. We need 150. So now we just flip a coin here. And I could either be very happy. Let's go. We did it. It's a sign of things to come. So we put this up for 4 div. It looks like this sells for 4 div. How's everybody's day going? Oh, I got a link. We need to link. Everybody's gone off now. All right. Susu, who is this? Playing Spark. All right. So, I was planning on grinding tainted fusings all day. We could still do that, technically. No, what we're going to do is, we're at 27%. This gives a lot of XP. We're going to hit 97, and then we're going to go into simulacrums, because this is a massive boost in damage. I think it'll be enough to make simulacrums pretty comfy. Yesterday, we got to wave 15, and then we failed it. So that's the plan here. As for now, we're just modding beyond every map. Farming up that XP. You just woke up? Now you're just chilling? Nice. Thanks for the follow, sudden FPS. Maybe I should put on some actual cosmetics. I like this one. You can be headless. Where is the headless one? And then I could use a portal. Blight portal. This is sort of poisony. This is a really poisony. Oh, I even have an apparition. That's a poison one. I can have an invisible head with eyes. That's pretty funny. All right, let's get going. This XP not gonna farm itself. I used to skip this, but then I see DAP and Standard making like mirrors, like literal mirror drops doing this. Susu, you can ask me in DMs, but I'm going to answer you on the stream if that's okay. Like I did see you follow. Thanks for the follow, Pedrinho. For obvious reasons, right? Like I'm playing. Yeah. But yeah, if you guys want to ask me questions, just you can choose to DM me in game if it's easier for you. What is this? Sacred Energy. Oh my god, I right-clicked it off. When swapping to crit, what is the first thing you should change? Okay, I actually... I have a, like, 10-minute video, like, going over this in detail. If you type in my Twitch chat, exclamation playlist, there is a video which is, like, early budget crit swap, which just shows you all the little things you can do to make it as easy as possible. So just type that in my Twitch chat, or you can just, it's in this playlist. I don't know if you've watched the playlist yet. Like it'd be too hard for me to remember off the top of my head exactly what I say in there, but I fully address it. and I make the video the day I do the crit swap, and it's cheaper than in the League Start guide. I end up making the crit swap for I cut a few corners and just do it early. So you can definitely see like the most important stuff, because I do all the most important stuff. You feel lost? So you need a Widow Hail, right? And you want to get a quiver with some sort of fracture. And the quiver should have projectile speed and crit multi, and it should be a feathered arrow quiver, so the implicit is also projectile speed. Well, when doing the crit swap, you probably want to just all the stuff in that video do at the same time, right? And then obviously there's more you can do, which is in the actual build guide, but that's just showing you like you don't want to just do like one piece at a time, kind of, right? Because going non-crit to crit is a really big change. So you'd probably want to just like save up the pieces and then do it all at once type of thing. Which is what I'm going to be eventually doing as well on this character, to switch to Poison Spark. It's going to be, you know, save up a ton of pieces, and then obviously that's a bigger change than going non-crit to crit, but whenever you're making a big change, sometimes it's just everything at once. Is there one piece that is very expensive and you want to try and skip it? If there is something you just can't get, you can let me know and I'll see if there's a... Maybe I can give you an alternative. Just drop a mage. Are you referring to me earlier this league, or did that happen to you? That probably is never going to happen to anyone else, right? That's too fucking crazy. But actually, we are going to be doing simulacrums later today, so maybe I can make it a repeat. I'm itching to do simulacrums, but I want that level. Oh, shit. These guys hurt. My Omen of Adrenaline was consumed because I went low. Dude, what the fuck? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this Wildwood. I feel like this Wildwood is making shit so much scarier. Annulment Orb. That shit's rare. Why could that have been a Divine? You have a foible? Yes, I actually agree with you. I didn't use a foible. Foible is very expensive, and it was put in the build guide assuming it would not be so expensive. So I think you would get really good value selling it and doing something similar to what I did. The nice thing about foible is it makes your strength and dex requirement lower, and it also gives you like a bunch of mana recovery, but I don't think either of those are like a big priority when you can consider like the money can be spent elsewhere. It's certainly a very good item, but the economy... In past leagues, it was not this expensive. So it was easier to just recommend it as something anybody could slot in. Dude, this guy's fucking crazy. Yeah, this Wildwood shit is fucked. We're not doing this again. Yeah, this dude is living the old headhunter dream. Seriously. Yeah, I'm gonna die. He's gonna kill me. Oh my god. He's healing faster than I can do damage. Can I get away from his aggro range? You're stuck? Where are you right now? What are you stuck at? I can get you unstuck. Okay, so have you used Path of Building before? And have you configured it? I would... An easy-ish way to do this would be... Like, have my POB open, and then import your character and, like, overwrite everything. It's gonna save all the calculations, and then you can just post it in Twitch chat, and I'll give you some advice on how to... What is your issue? You're dying a lot, or you're low damage? I'm gonna assume it's you're dying a lot, and that can be solved. But low damage can also be solved for very cheap. But you can't pick both. You need to... Which one is worse? And I will solve the one that's worse. Definitely craft them. So you don't have to hit T1 saturated. It just should be increased amount recovered, reduced recovery rate in the prefix. And to get corrupted blood, you can beastcraft that on. I was selling my old flask for like 30C to other Peaconk players. So maybe you can find one for like pretty cheap, but crafting is not bad. And if you want to make like your final flask, I'm guessing if you're just getting into red maps, you don't have the currency for it, but you want to buy a divine flask. I believe eye level 81 or higher. It might be 82. And you want the quality to be over 20%. So I got one for 25% quality. But that's like super min-maxy, and you probably don't need to worry about that yet. But yeah, if you post your POB and you say, what is your damage the issue or is your defense the issue, I can give you some recommendations. There are cheap ways to solve for both. I feel like I deserve to die in this map, and I got a little bit lucky. T1, it's either 81 or 82. I could check it. I think it's 81, but I'd have to double check it. It's one or the other. You can also check it yourself, but if you go on Craft of Exile, and then on the Craft of Exile site, you can choose what item you want to craft. Choose Flask, obviously, and then you just open up the mod list for increased recovered, reduced the recovery rate, and look at the best mod, and it's going to say a number, and it's either going to be 80 or 81. I can do it after this map. I mean, I actually want to know. But I'll do it. And yeah, you could roll for saturated, but if you are still have sort of like limited funds, don't roll over something that's like even tier 4 is pretty good. This is what you do. Craft of Exile. Flask. Life Flask. See, increased amount recovered, reduced recovery rate. It's 81. 81 is the tier 1. Alright, if you're still having issues, you can configure your POB and post it in chat, and I'll give you a brief rundown on some cheap things you can do. Yes. You just need the prefix. Generally, if I hit a saturated, I will actually buy an annulment orb and try and get rid of the suffix. But only if it's like a T1 saturated. And it's just, I believe it's 5 of any yellow beast, so you will definitely have that. It's pretty hard not to have that. So we're gonna need to do like maybe, including deaths, probably like 20 maps to level up, and then we're gonna do some crazy shit. Let's we're gonna figure that out right now, actually. I mean, it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be 20,000 Fizz max hit. I'm at 10 million damage. No, actually, this should be 6. Well, it didn't really change much. Yeah, I'm getting endurance charges. We're getting it with the anoint aggressive bastion. 8% chance to block, 30% increased damage with ailments, which is just 30% increased damage, and endurance charge on kill. You didn't check it. I didn't check it in the pub. Oops. Thank you. We're under 4K life, which is a little sus, but it's alright. This evasion is also wrong. Hold on. See, I'm at 95% evade chance. This could definitely be better. My evasion on my gear isn't too good. We got 300 here. That could easily be 1,000. 300 here. That could be a lot higher. 160 here. Yeah. I'm in the process of recombing a Stygian, but like we have 0 divines.
Exile.
I don't have enough dust.
Keep me apprised.
That's a project for today, though. What's the thingy percent max life? What do you mean? You can Hunter Exalted Orb and get percentage max life on a belt. Alright. High dust values? Nice. If I don't really have extra gold. But I've been sort of doing the same thing, but with shipments, like sending the bars out. In fact, after this map, I should send out a ship. I'll try and remember to do that. I don't really like it when I get this in the map. I might just unspec that shit. Do I have the cold res for this? I think I do. So follow Mustard Tiger.
I'm not up to that.
Right, all defiled cathedral. Shit, I don't want that. I want a mostly race course. I prefer race course. Destiny leather, 6 link, hog. Did I forget to put Beyond on this map? Can't tell if they're Beyond monsters. Nice, we got some money. What is this worth? 84 Destiny Leather. Link Destiny Leather. 80 Chaos. Can I craft this? Craft evasion on this as well. I should price my things. What is a 2-socket bubonic trail worth? It's worth nothing. Oh wait, mine's the only one. I'm gonna show you how I'm calculating it. I do say this in the YouTube video, but I'm just gonna go over on stream. I think this is useful. So if you don't have Fury Valve, okay, first of all, go to Poison Concoction. If you don't have Fury Valve, it's probably going to be 11. If you have Fury Valve, it's going to be 13, including full DPS. Then you're going to see it down here. You're also, because of this node, as well as possibly this node, follow through, you're going to have to choose the middle value for your number time skills of chains. And so since if I've 13, it's 6.6, so I put 6 on number of times skill has changed. Are you doing that? Like that's a massive amount of damage. You got to put number of times skill has changed at for you, the middle value. So 6.6 ran down to 6. Why is this not, why are these people not coming? And how do I deposit this again? Click it all. And honestly, you can look at all the configs here. This has all the configs. Let me know if your DPS gets better after that. Painted fusing, let's go. That's what I like to see. Don't even need it anymore. Holy shit. Alright, so I did say I want to go send out another ship.
We've much to discuss.
And actually, I don't have any people. So we're gonna have to hire some.
Our team continues to grow. Here's the next set. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Ooh, level 7
Great choice.
diggers.
Here's the next set. Our team continues to grow. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Alright, we need some better people in corn.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
All my corn people are upgraded. 6 is the bet. This is 4.
The choice is made. Sonya will make good use of them. Done.
What can I do for you? Oh, good. Aye. Let's get that loaded. Come on, come on. That shipment's got to go out today. They're on their way.
Okay, we're gonna get some nice gear there, and we can
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent.
possibly sell some of it to ROG. Let's reload that as well. Yo, Zebu, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Yo, check out what I made at the start of the stream. Double corrupt lightning coil. +2 projectile, 50% damage. Let's go. I used 1 tainted fusing and it hit. How's your brand league start going? Are you enjoying it?
On it. I'm on it.
Yeah, you can share your pub.
Not bad, not bad.
What sort of stuff are you doing right now? I was doing some simulacrums yesterday. Oh, I need to reprice this shit. This shit was like so crazy expensive yesterday. Now it's Probably stuff have dropped. Yeah. Thank you, Ruth. I'll look at that in a minute, Blood Sugar. And thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get back into Sims. They seem pretty lucrative. But also I'm not taking enough to level in them. I can do them, but I'm using the portals. I think so. I think it's worth doing. We're just we're getting XP right now. We're grinding the XP. So Blood and Sugar, you're not following my build guide at all. I say this is bad. I say this is bad, and you're doing it anyways. I would watch my YouTube video. This is like definitely bad. I don't think a sane person can make the argument to wear this. This is like some Rutu level POB for doing not real content, for doing Sanctum. If you're doing Sanctum, this is okay. Like, this is not a real build though. Leper's Alms is fine. I've tried that. I prefer the massive defensive Dawnbreaker, but I'm not gonna say that it's bad. Which roof? You can't map with that. That's my point. I did, yes, I agree. I said that is like a Rutu Sanctum POB, which is not, that's like you're memeing if you're using that. Although, I believe you are supposed to use the March of the Legion boots to get even more damage, and I don't see that on there, so... It's like a hybrid, maybe? Which is even worse. Anyways, if you are actually playing the game and not doing Sanctum, I would watch my YouTube video because it goes over... Yeah, watch my YouTube video then. Also, you're lacking damage. Anyways, you're not following my build, and my build has plenty of damage, so... I would start there because if I'm like nitpicking that POB, it's literally I need to nitpick. Like every single thing is, in my opinion, not being done correctly. But you are doing things that do more damage than, like, how much damage are you wanting? What is your damage right now? Like, I already feel like you're cutting corners for damage that you shouldn't be. Like, this isn't even configured, is it? In fact, your tree is not my tree either. Yeah, I don't know. That's how I think it should be played. That's my take. Your tree is completely different. What armor do I think is better? Doppel, Lightning Coil, or Lore Weave? I think Doppelganger is the best for... This is a question for Archmage Spark. And... So, Lightning Coil and Doppel are similar. In fact, well... Lightning Coil makes it harder to cap your res. Lightning Coil is a bit stronger against Fizz, but it's also weaker against Fizz Dot. The main reason why I'd say Doppel over Lightning Coil is the sockets are pretty much impossible to color on a Lightning Coil. You need to either 6 white it with a double corruption, or you need to tainted chrome it which implies you have a double corruption like I do. Like, if you get a double corrupted lightning coil, that's pretty pog, but you're gonna have to spend a lot on tainted chromatics. I think it's like 100 and something. I forget. It's quite expensive. So just like casually 6-link doppelganger is the play. Loreweave is like some tech that you'd swap in for specific minus max res maps, and I think at this point in the game you just roll over those maps. You wouldn't want to have a 6-link purely to put in for that one mod. 400C for a divine. Yeah, my thoughts are I hope the GGG makes tumbling wealth less common so that people feel good selling stuff for chaos. Maybe now people do, but last night nobody wanted to sell anything for chaos orbs. Everything was priced in fractions of divines, and they wanted you to like buy a full divine's worth of it, which is it's really hard to have a liquid trade economy when it's like that. What is happening over here? Did I open 2 of these at once? What do you guys think the long-term implications on the economy will be? Are we just not... Is the meta going to be like not to price things in... Like price things in chisels or something? Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. But actually, an hour ago, they were down to 330 chaos. So they're spiking up because there was a tumbling. What happened was... Okay, this is also on my YouTube. There's a 4-minute video going over a strategy that people are abusing to drop like 400 chaos per map. Up to 400. If you don't juice it, it's more like 100. Like 100 to 500. It's called tumbling currency. Manifesting wealth. Anyways, it's causing massive inflation in currency. There is not good chaos use. Yes, I agree. I can't really do much with these chaos orbs. Well, I'll probably use chaos orbs to craft my large cluster. Maybe I might. Because, I don't know, I'll do the math. Harvest juice is very expensive and chaos is very cheap. It might... it might be useful for that. Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, cluster crafting, exactly. Well, Roof, what I don't like is it makes it harder to trade with people. Like, it's harder to buy things. I've had plenty of people invite me for, like, a 50C trade, and then, like, before they accept the trade, they just kick me from the party and cancel it because they're like, oh, everybody else is listing this in fractions of a divine. I don't even want to sell this. Like, this is worth more than chaos because chaos is worthless. I don't like... I think this could be really rare and it would be a good thing. Like, I definitely don't like this. You saying you like this is a bit crazy, I think. That's a little bit short-sighted. I don't think you're going to like this if this persists for 3 months. Because if you're playing Trade League, I assume you want to be able to make trades. And when chaos is worthless, everything under a divine feels so shitty to sell that nobody even sells it. Which means you're not getting as many trades. You're not able to sell stuff, you're not able to buy stuff. And I don't know, at least for me... And I think for a lot of new players, they want to work their way up to a divine. They're not like doing boss content like you're doing or like I'm doing, and you get a drop, it's worth 5 divines. They're grinding it out getting small things, selling it for like 1 to 5 chaos, and then they trade the chaos for a divine orb. And those people are just so fucked. They're so fucked. Because sure, you can make like 100 small trades and get 400 chaos and get a divine, but before you'd make like 50 small trades and you get a divine. Or like 20 small trades. Like this gear would probably sell for maybe 30C instead of 50C. But then when a divine is like 200, it's I don't know, it's much better. This isn't even selling for 50. I don't know. It's great on the high end. I don't know if it's great on the high end. I feel like at the high end you can chaos spam stuff anyways. And I'm not saying tumbling currency is just bad. I just think it's too common. We've had plenty of times where there's been like 3 hours in a row of like a different map having it, and it's just too much. I like that it exists. I just wish it was like spaced out a little more so people could like do it. They could go crazy for an hour and then like everybody, like the market can stabilize afterwards, you know? Blood Sugar's doing essence. Nice.
What have you got for me?
Everybody probably appreciates what you're doing a lot. How do you map? Oh, there we go. Yeah, like there are definitely strategies you can do to adjust for this, but I just think the average casual player is not going to understand or do those, and they're just going to get fucked from this. I don't think it's a good thing. Right? People have habits of how to play the game, and they're going to do those habits to some extent.
Yes. Remember.
Yeah, I've been buying essences as well. All the essences I needed was 100 chaos each. What? This one is 100 chaos each. I hope it's gone down. What is that right now? Okay, it's gone back down to 50, but last night before I went to bed, this was literally 100 chaos. But you have to remember, all these chaos are like pretty worthless. Like how bad is it gonna get? What is it right now? 360. I was getting messages at 300. It's because we had tumbling wealth last hour. It was on Caldera. Is there one right now? There's one like literally right now. T12 lookout map. If you guys want to do tumbling wealth, then you have T12 lookout. I actually have it. Nobody even wants to buy this for 50C. What did this go for? 20. If I wanted chaos, I could run that. But I want XP right now, so I'm not going to do it. Race course. Doing beasts. Oh. I'm not a fan of doing beasts. I don't think I've ever done a beast strategy more than like half a day. I think like once I started one and then I was like, this is not for me. I just buy my beasts. No, I don't like Whispers of Doom. Well, what the fuck? This is what he wants, right? I do like Whispers of Doom, but I'm not... I don't think it's... I'm manually casting my curse right now. I'm manually casting one curse. I'm not going to manually cast two curses. Fuck that. With investment, sure. All my gear is just resistances and stats. And it's good enough to do everything. So why would I want to put on like mark of submissions or whatever and then just have my resistances be fucked? This is just very easy. This is what I am doing right now is so easy. Just plug and play and it's enough damage to do simulacrum 15s. Um, 50 div. I'm not sure. The thing is, the swap needs you to craft the quiver, and the quiver needs a bunch of meta crafting. You need to do like prefix can't be changed a bunch, and every time you do that, it's what, 2 div? What the fuck? How did I die? What even is on this? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Is it a monster type? One of these new ones? Okay, the thing is, I don't want to be spending my divines crafting a quiver right now because you can buy like crazy uniques for like good deals right now. Like my double corruption was like a lot cheaper than it will be later. Ritual green ball explosion. True. I don't even know what that is. The fuck? Well, rip my XP. I should look into Omen of Amelioration. Are those expensive? Yeah, my thing on Whispers of Doom is kind of unparalleled damage, but it's clunky, and if you're doing Mark of Submission, you're losing stats. And sure, it's more damage, but I don't want to lose those stats. I got this from a shipment. Feels good. How's my divines looking? 5. Poison Spark, I definitely will want Whispers of Doom because I'm gonna also have more gem sockets, so it's easier to justify even manually casting 2 curses. Like, if I swap, I can always like Arcanist Brand, Hexbloom, Tempt Chains plus Despair if I don't get a Glove Corruption. If you're able to balance your stats, Whispers of Doom is okay. Just on a league start, I feel like that's harder to do. Bottom roll tumbling. Is it worth doing? I do have a lookout map. How does it feel? Dude, the hour of Toxic Sewers tumbling was so crazy. I want that again. That's rune tumbling for me. Did any of you guys do Toxic Sewer T9 tumbling strat? Alright, let me know how it is. Oh, I don't want that. I want this.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
No, I did not craft the rings for my build. I had great searches for them. Divines are worth Divines have too much buying power to like use them to craft and for me. There's too many like big items I want that are in divine orbs. Yeah, I just made like a really specific trade search and was able to get what I wanted. Oh, fuck. I should check Wealthy Exalt at some point. Someone said it's working. And I have this issue where there's all these, like... I have, like, a lot of value in stuff that I just never sell. Because I don't really trade currencies. So, like, it adds up. And then, like, I could liquidate it. And that's also another reason why tumbling currency sucks. Because, like, currency... It was down to almost like 300 chaos, and now there's suddenly a tumbling strat. It's going up to 400 chaos again. It's just like there's no stability at all. 25C, that is terrible. Rip. Oh my god, you Maven'd your Uber Shaper? Uh-oh. Good luck. Hopefully you have enough damage. Hopefully she doesn't heal. What is the fraction of a Divine Orb that's 25C? Less than 1/10 of a Divine Orb. Oof. There's a random Stygian Spire here. Did I leave this behind? There's probably some Maven mods that are doable. But yeah, is that an expensive fight? Are you farming T17s to do it, or are you just buying the frags? Maybe we should go back to T17s today, but I want to do Simulacrum first. Free div? Oh my god, that's expensive. Sorry you witnessed it. Did that drop Sublime Vision? What did that drop again? I always get everything mixed up. Uber Eater drops the Soul Ascension, right? That drops... I don't remember. Someone wanted to buy your Tier 2 Dark Force for 25C. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Maybe they needed completion. Helmet Sublime. True. Alright, how much is an Omen of Amelioration? Should I be doing this? At level 96, that seems like trolling. Omen of Amelioration. Oh, this is free. What the fuck? These are free? Well, why the hell not then? These are literally cost nothing. Wait, alright, maybe all of these are price fixers. Dude, I messaged so many. What the fuck? I messaged like 30. What? You see the economy's fucked. Nobody wants chaos. These are not all price fixers. These are people who are just like, I don't care. I don't want that money. We need a patch. Holy shit. That's so stupid. That pisses me off. All right. Next map. Oh, let's also look at Wealthy Exile. How do you set this up? Oops. I don't know how to do this. Doesn't... Why was I told you can do this? Like, they said set your stash tab to the league. Here? What? No, this is not the right league. What? Huh? Oh, thank you. Wait, what? It is. No, I thought... What? Oh, I just need to hit refresh? Is that what? What do I think I need to press this button, right? No? Holy shit. It is selected. I needed to reselect it. That was the issue. Alright, we're good now. I'm spending my divines as I get them, so not really. Also, this price is wrong. This is priced in the league. How do I fix that shit? So you can't sort it by... You can see what you have, but you don't know the actual price. Is that it? It doesn't really work then. I would say the usefulness of this is for it to list in terms of value. And this does not list in terms of value correctly. Whatever. Better than nothing, I guess. That won't work now. Yeah. Should we improve it? I have some stuff waiting to recomb, but I just don't have the recomb leveled high enough. I think you're trolling if you're recombing without having the upgrade that lets like the rare mods stay more easily. And I don't have that yet, so I feel like I'm just throwing my items away. I could buy one off trade, I guess. Okay. You've convinced me. I've been flamed about this belt one too many times. I'm buying an upgrade. Maybe we recomb an even better one later. But we'll improve it through trade in the meantime. Alright. So we gotta change this craft to probably lightning and chaos, just because we're doing blue altars anyways. Alright. Dude. I have a lot of these. I keep... Yes, it does work with autocast. I've actually never tried it, but I do... Well, I've like demoed it, but I've never actually done it in a real map. You can automate it. I don't have the gem links to automate it, or I would try it. Let me know how that feels. Does it auto it off? Like, I don't actually... Is it gonna... As soon as it hits full, it's gonna... I don't know how it actually works in practice. If you're gonna try that, let me know if you like it or not. I'm curious. Don't forget to put an eye jewel in it. Yeah, well, I don't... I want to finish the map, but true.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What should I get on the eye jewel? Am I gonna have to go on Craft of Exile and see what all the mods are? I think so. I think you can get like Wither on it or something, but that's kind of rare, right? I miss the days when you could get a belt enchant for Wither. Because I love lab, so I love going into lab and grinding for that. That's just a fun thing to do. And now it's gone. Why did they get rid of that shit? That shit was so fun. It just turns on and off non-stop. Rip. Yeah, I know it would work with it because it's instant cast, but that sounds horrible. Just rip. I was hoping maybe it would wait for it to be full, but that doesn't really make sense, does it? I want this one div trade, but okay, we can do it now. I don't want that to expire. Saturated, corrupted blood, perfect flask. The only reason I'm selling it is because I have a saturated corrupted blood with 25 quality. Even better. I gotta get a 25 quality on this one as well at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. Maybe even more than 25 quality. I should put a buy order for simulacrum so I can get them a little bit cheaper, right? So we're gonna do them later. Another belt. Nice. Wait, is it Tides of Time? Is that the belt you're talking about?
I'm not up to that just yet.
What did the price checker say for it? Are you wearing the first one you dropped? It's really good for us. I did put it in my POB because it's expensive. I wanted like a cheap league starter. That shit I know is gonna go down in price. Oh. So I'm not in like a rush to get one. Can't use it because of strength. I think we care most about utility flask. Although life flask would not be bad. It'd be nice to have both. That is the last thing I'm gonna buy for my swap. Just because I don't think it's that rare, so it's gonna... There's no like rush to get it, you know? I would definitely like undercut though. So if I dropped one of those, mine would be the cheapest on the market by like a full div. Maybe even more than a div. I would aggressively undercut that one. On this map. I'm not even gonna ID this. We'll find I'll ID it. Should we open the Voidborn or should we sell it? It's worth a div. Relax, Aether Kitty. 180 Chaos is one map of me looting Chaos. Oh my god, we got a Cane of Unraveling Pog. Falling from grace because I've been away too long, leaving you behind with my lonesome song, and now I'm lost in oblivion. I got a nice little poem. That could have been a divine orb. Yeah, that was a poem. Somebody wrote a poem and then submitted it. Alright. Let's do some buy orders. Hey Kitty, check out my new body armor. Double corrupted. Let's go. The mystery box, you go to cosmetics and you press this little... No, I lied. I don't know. You press this button down here and it should be right here. Consumable. All right. Kitty, step on this purple thing. Look at this cute little purple thing over here. Simulacrums are still so expensive right now. Holy shit.
Blessings.
Oops, I walked in here. Thank you. You're trapped in my little dungeon now. Imagine if one day I'm trading with like a new player who doesn't know you can log out of the game. And then they're just stuck in there forever. Slash high true. Well, I don't know if I can slash hideout because I'd already be in my hideout if I get stuck in there. But I guess, yeah, you could do that. Someone else who gets stuck could do it. Oh my god, what the fuck? What did this invite for? I was trading. Yeah, I have one too as well. Thanks for the raid, Slaya. How's it going? You're playing Peaconk, right? you get any good progression today? Lab 3 done. Let's go. Sorry, Kitty. You almost made me miss a trade, but it's okay. So there's a lot of competing trades here. And I'm such a Pepega, I don't fucking understand what this means. What is this? 1 for 186. Oh, that means that they're offering 186 chaos for one full simulacrum. What about simulacrum splinters? What is this? People are offering. So what is a simulacrum is worth 200C. So 200 divided by 8 is 20. What? Someone's offer. No, wait. 300 divided by 8. Wait, how do I know? How do I do this? So there's 300 splinters is equal 200 chaos. So 3 splinters should be 2 chaos. So the ratio should be 3-2, but the ratio is 8-1. Three to 2 would be 6 to 4 would be 9 to 3. What? Should be 3 to 1. So this is like extremely. These guys are scamming. So I can also scam. Right? Do I do 7 for 1? Is that what I do? Do I do 700 for 100? I don't know. Anyways, we don't have to worry about that yet because we're not even close to being able to run one. We need to do 50% more. That will never fill. Yeah. Well, I just bought some simulacrums, or I just traded people 200C for simulacrum. So technically, I don't need that to fill. Oh, we were gonna get a jewel, weren't we? Hold up.
Good day.
We're gonna fill this belt. What? Belt? Where is it? Let's delete this other stuff too. Also, just for the sake of the calculation, let's just assume this is leveled. Because it will be eventually. Now let's do trade for these items. Abyssal socket. Find the best. So import this item. We go from 11.8 to 12.4. It's not really that great even. This is assuming I don't have enough Hold up. Why does it think I don't have enough accuracy? Do I really not? I don't have enough accuracy. Hold up. Maximum life. I want it to have some form of maximum life. This has 3 good mods. Accuracy, attack speed, life. And 1 dead one. So we'll probably upgrade that at some point, but it's good enough for now. So I almost died last time I did this. Should we do this again? We do one more time. I don't want purple because that extra proj is kind of fucked up. Let's try something else. Am I seeing yellow? No, this is purple. Oh my god. Look at that.
I'm not up for that just yet.
Someone actually offered me 1 divine for this last night and I said no, but the prices fell and now I'm getting 1 divine for it today. Feels weird. That's why sometimes you just gotta take the low ball. Because it ended up selling for that price anyways. So we've already made a divine today from painted fusings. Always a net positive. Okay, but the thing is, I already list my items like undercut. I don't list it like equal. I list it like below other people. So sometimes I'm like, you know what? Like, you're already getting a deal. But yeah, like you're right. Like early on in the league, you just gotta realize some stuff. Um, it's just gonna drop at some point. Like it's gonna drop. So even if it looks like you're giving a deal, maybe you're not really giving a deal. Somebody wanted to buy one of my... I had a 29 quality, like, body armor, and he offered a div. Maybe I should have taken it. I said no. It might just never sell now. I was like, this is... 29 quality is pretty rare, isn't it? A div now is better than... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So sometimes I'm a little too greedy. I would say I err on the side of greed. And I should be making more trades. That's true. Well, no, we don't know if Chaos will constantly use the lose value. We might get a patch, but it's looking like we won't. I guess maybe you can assume we won't because it's Tuesday and we haven't got one yet. Yeah, also, if you have a div now, it means you can, like, buy other things that go up in price, right? So you gotta keep that in mind. Even if you are given, like, a little bit of a good deal, you can seek out a good deal for yourself. It'll feel bad if, like, the perfect item comes up for you and you're, like, a div short, you know? Well, actually, no, I don't think div is the best investment. I think div is just the easiest way to buy things. And, like, the best investment is items. Oh, what's happening here? Right now, I want chaos so that when I see a big item that I want, like a big upgrade, I can just be able to afford it, I think. I already got the lock when it was cheap, so I have some form of, like, investment into the late game, and now I want the expensive parts of my Poison Spark swap. You think you want div more than you want, like, uniques for yourself? I think there are some, like this double corruption I have. I think it's going to be hard to get this in, like, a couple weeks. And I would rather have this than have divs. Yeah, what Nox is saying is correct. Items have better yield. I agree. But you need to understand, because a lot of items don't. Like a regular 6-link lightning bolt, probably... Well, probably not. It's definitely... Yeah, I don't know. PoE is definitely complex. There's no hard rules. You know, I went to bed with a lot of chaos, and it was the same price when I woke up. I went to bed with like almost 2,000 chaos. Where's this guy? There he is. Nox, what are you investing in right now? In the Necro Settlers League? Items or divines? Definitely not chaos, according to what you're saying. I feel like if you want a mirror in standard, this is a good place to get a mirror, because I don't know if there's going to be mirror crafters, so I don't know if mirrors are going to be worth that much, and people are going to get a lot of mirrors from the shipments. It might be my goal to get a mirror in this league after I get my Poison Spark put together. Just because, like, it's kind of useless for everybody, so... Ooh. Oh, is that a good one? Crit, poison, multi. No, wait. There's minion dot multi, that's what it is. 6 div. Let's go. Feels good. That's the good drop from this, I think. I mean, there's a bunch of good drops. Is that one of the best ones? That might be the best one. This is more than a 100% Darkness Enthroned, unless Darkness Enthroned went up. So there's one for 6, so we're gonna do 5.5. Maybe I should do 5, but I'm being a little bit greedy here. But you can't call me too greedy because it is half a div under the cheapest. And these are a little bit greedily priced as well. How are these priced? These are also way too greedily priced. If this doesn't sell in 10 minutes, I'm going down to 5. Because it would be nice to undercut enough where the person above me is like, fuck this, I'm going to let him sell. I'm not going to fight him for it, you know?
Hail!
Yeah, I agree. 5 would be the undercut number, but you know, I'm a little greedy, so I'm going for the 0.5.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Should I take the fizz damage reduction? Probably not when I'm trying to level, but I did it. I don't really have fizz damage reduction though. So I have like fizz as Ellie, so you know what? It's probably fine. This build is actually a kind of a beast at doing blue altars. You just gotta pray for a divine shrine, divine altar. There's not too many mods we can't do. In fact, is there any mods we can't do? All my characters just end up being like better at blue than red. I don't know why. Fuck this. I hate this shit. Let's move on. I was gonna actually unspec that. That's literally just the pathing nodes to get the quant rarity wheel. I was gonna maybe take a different path in there so I don't see them ever. You get a tainted fusing. Nope. You just colored it? Let's go. Huge. Slaya, if you're looking to get a little bit more damage and you want to stick to that 5 link, you could opt to, now that you have the lightning coil, you could drop the shield for a leper's alms. I'm not saying you should. I didn't do it. But I'm just saying if you feel like you need more damage, since the lightning coil does make you quite tanky, you obviously will be significantly less tankier without Dawnbreaker, but it's a option you should be. Yo, look, my greed paid off. Let's go. Yeah. I'm not saying you should do it. I didn't do it. I think the league is quite rough, but it's just there. It's just food for thought. It's a very cheap shield.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like honestly, like if you're doing a boss, like you're doing Maven or something, you don't need the block. You don't need the fizz taken as for like these big bosses. That's when you would do it. I lost a 100C trade. That's okay. Oh, I kind of wanted to corrupt that, actually. I would like to have Volords in my inventory, but I don't have space. Oh, that's correct. Maybe I actually should have kept that for the Duster. You really need a strong build this league? Yeah. Thankfully, Peaconk is very, very strong and very cheap. And I'll probably not stream too late today, and I'll put out a video on like aspirational Peaconk, like past the league start. Because that's where I'm at right now, right? I'm pretty pretty well invested at this point. The video was very, very budget, and now just do like a 5-minute video talking about how to scale it. There's still a lot of scaling I possibly can do today now that we're getting some decent divine orb.
My mana is gone.
Lightning Leech. Well, it's too early for that right now, but Glorious Vanity, eventually you can get a node called Revitalized Lightning, which gives you a Lightning Leech. We're at this point in the league. If you're on rare gloves, you can get Lightning Leech on the glove. You could also... There's a ring that drops in Delve that has Lightning Leech as a suffix. So you get a rare ring from Delve. You could just search for that mod. There's also a amulet suffix, which is... it's a hybrid Lightning Leech as well as Lightning Res. And that drops from Alva Temple. It's just like a rare amulet. You could get a Helmet Corruption. It's definitely worth looking for our unique helmet with the Corruption. I think out of all those options, one of them is going to be available and cheap. There are more options. Maybe someone in chat can think of more. I don't think the other ones are even worth my... Oh, he drops it again! What? What the fuck? Holy shit. Another 5.5 div sale. This is my third one this league. I don't think I went through the story yet, did I? We were chasing an abyss. I know I did, actually. Dang, we're just printing today. Oh my god, what? No. What, 4 div 200C? Dude, that's too low. That is too low. I died. Fuck. We had the omen though. With the guy who tried to buy it for me, this is your friend. Should give him a divine if he's your friend. Then he can afford it. Oh, someone else wants it. Let's go. Dude, do I even need to sell it for this cheap? They're getting insta-bought. Wait, is he not coming? The fuck is going on right now? can't even get back my map. There's so much trades happening. He might actually buy it for me though. He said he didn't want to message. He's still trading the currency, so he might 7. You really think like a tiny little bit of attributes is gonna make that much of a difference for that? But yeah, I guess if it was like perfect. I've used this for. What is the build that uses this? Is this this is Aracali's? Alright, well since we died, we need to get the Omen of Amelioration, unfortunately. Now I'm gonna have to whisper 20 people again to get a thing. I'm gonna get timed out before I reach somebody. Alright, got one. Faustus? Oh, does this stack? Doesn't it need to be stackable? I didn't even realize you could get this on Faustus. Can you? Maybe you can?
Ahoy there!
Oh, this works? I hope we don't die a second time going back in here. I don't know if there is. This map is basically done. Is it? No, there's one more. Not done. Not even close.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm gonna aggressively cut all the prices again. Alright. It's a good roll here? I don't know, not really. So this needs to be 2.5. This needs to be 4.5. Maybe I can wait a little bit on that. These are garbage. Get rid of them. Huh.
What have you got for me?
Race course. 8 more of these. Nice. Spark is all I need. What? The aggressive price cut has paid off. That may or may not have been a little bit too little chaos. I don't know what the prices are, but that was fine. It's not something I care about. I don't love this. All right. How are my multitudes and the resurgence? Do I have that? I don't have that.
Ah,
Yo, quick guy, how's it going? Oh, I actually have this. What am I doing? I don't need to buy that. This rate, you can go P-Spark in no time. True. Although I don't want to rush into it because I'm really enjoying this. And I feel like we're even able to do Sim 15s with this, which I like to do. I don't know if I make the swap, I don't know if I'll be able to do it. So I don't want to rush that swap. And I'm actually... Well, I might start buying some of the pieces that can be used for both. Because, a lot of the upgrades for Poison Spark can also just be slapped onto this. I mean, they're both like a poison skill, right? They're both Poison Pathfinder. So... I may not actually craft the quiver today. I'll probably... Maybe I'll craft the cluster, because I feel like I can use the cluster on this build. The cluster is really good for this build. But I'm going to be trying to get the pieces that can be used for both. For example, this double corrupted body armor, I'm going to use it on Poison Spark as well. The large cluster is going to be pretty good as well. Some other uniques. Should I grab this? There we go. But yeah, we're definitely making a lot of headway. And just by buying these things, I mean, it is getting me closer, right? Sybil's Paw on Spark. Wait, what? Why would you... What does that even do for you? You're playing... That's troll. Wait, what kind of Spark are you playing? What's the variant? So you're not playing Poison Spark, you're playing non-crit Inquisitor? Is this a Archmage build? Data, oh.
My mana is gone.
What were your plans for your weapon? I feel like just in general, for any Spark build, you can just slap on like the Quiver Craft that I have in my just for like anything. Even for this Poison Spark, it's just an adapted Quiver Craft. Because the quiver, just the implicit and one suffix alone gives you like almost 300 proj speed. And you get a lot of other stuff as well. So you're just getting all your proj speed from one item, and then... Although I guess for EO, the suffixes get a little bit more questionable because I like to go crit multi as a suffix. And then for poison, I go just like chance to poison with increased damage as that suffix as well. Or I could just go resistance if I wanted. But for EO, I guess you just go chaos res, and then you'd craft on frenzy charges. I don't know. Oh, true. At least you are getting the more damage from the wheel, right? So what are you gonna do for the weapon then? Just wands? I guess you do haunted wands eventually. That's really far away though. Can you not just get lightning damage leech? That's just not enough. I guess you're just relying on life gain on hit Watcher's Eye. Those Watcher's Eyes are cheap, by the way. Well, it depends on your defensive layers. 700 isn't low depending on your defensive, but I guess if you're a Deadeye, maybe your defenses are quite low. I don't know. I guess you could go Sybil's. I feel like you could farm... How much is a life gain on hit Watchers? It has to be one div max, right? I have life gain on hit on my Watcher's Eye. I'm not even using that part of it. But I will later. So I don't have a gem slot for Vitality. I'm using it only for the evasion at this point. Lowest one is 4. Wow, those really went up then. That's crazy. Mine is a evade with a life gain on hit, and I think I paid 4 div for it. I don't remember. Maybe I paid a bit more. It's rough. They'll definitely come down though.
That would only slow me down.
Hmm.
That would only slow me down.
Ooh, fizz damage reduction fracture. I don't know if that's good enough for someone to want, but it's kind of interesting. I might have to put in some more stuff in the thing. What is that called? Recombinator? No, it's called Duster. I don't know.
We've much to discuss.
Oh, good. More work. Hello. Always a pleasure. Let's make some dust. Let's make some dust.
Hail!
Oh.
The cluster I want is slowly coming down in price. I don't even really want it to have 12, but I feel like it looks better if it has 12 ads. I'm not going to use all 12. There's no way I'm going to use all 12. It's quite expensive right now. That's actually like a lot cheaper than the rest, but I still think that's too expensive. Yeah. Wait, for 84 what? For the 84 cluster? Yeah. Oh my god, I got rate limited? What the fuck? I think I did like 3 searches. 10 times the price in regular league, because it's not really, it's just we're so early in the league. And I'm going to be dropping them myself, because we're going to be doing simulacrums later. I don't want to be buying a cluster. Honestly, even if I drop one, I'm tempted to just sell it for a divine. I don't really need to put one on, so there's no rush to craft one either. I'm lowering my prices again after this map. Thanks for the follow, Happy Flora. Happy Flurry. For this one. I'm having quite a lot of fun on Peaconk. I might actually do this for my 3.26 league start. I do Poison Spark for 3.26. Though I normally do LE Spark. I used to love Peaconk, and then, I don't know, it hurt my hand too much, but bouncing is like a million times easier on your wrist. It's really quite chill. Did I drop a Tainted Chaos back there? Tainted Fusing, I mean, like we did. It's half a div right there. I feel like I could push level 100 doing this strat. Although I'd put different scarabs for that. but I don't know if that would be fun to watch. Me just doing like 200 of these maps. Also, Poison Spark is good at getting XP. I could always just not worry about it until I swap. We fully clear this? Yeah. Alright, what are we cutting? Well, I don't know if I should. This is already quite cheap. These are already quite cheap. Maybe we don't have to. I'm gonna cut this though. 1.3. Surely one of these eye jewels is going to be worth a div, right? I have so many of them. My ships came back. Congrats on the corruption, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, isn't it? And we 6 linked it. 1 tainted fusing. Feels good. Thankfully, these vol orbs are just we have like infinite, so it's not too bad to fix up a corrupted.
Ship's coming. What do you need? What can I do for you?
Honestly,
Just a little
I should just list this publicly in case somebody wants some of these before I eventually dust. I don't think anyone's gonna want them, but like you never know.
I see ya.
People have messaged me for these types of things.
I'll give him the word.
Maybe we can upgrade some stuff as well. Can I upgrade this yet?
Donations.
300,000. Fortunately, we're like not even halfway there. With this. Yes, thought I should have had that way earlier.
It shouldn't work like this, but here.
Well, now we're making more of this.
Fair weather.
600 chrome deep to get 5 green, 1 blue. You're supposed to hit 1 green on the bench. That's actually the easiest way. It's slightly better than hitting 1 blue. They're both about the same. Is that what you're doing? Oh, true, true. Yeah. It is better. You're right, right. Sorry, for corrupted ones, you can't Varici, you can't like spam, so you have to do a bench. Yeah, you're right. You're 600 deep. Oof. Unlucky.
Ahoy there.
I need to buy this thing. These are 4 chaos each. All right. I don't have any of this.
Exile?
Oh.
They're actually selling it for 30. Five green, 1 red. Yeah, that is a lot more common, unfortunately. If you run out of chromes, you can do 5 green, 1 red and use cruelty support. Cruelty support's a good red one. It's just not quite as good as what we're using. Or if you have like 4 green, 1 red, 1 blue. Okay, 1 bomb. 1 bomb was asking how to farm currency on Peaconk. How far into the game are you? Like, it would be different. I'm doing T16s. I don't know if you're at T16s yet. Nice. Oh, that was a really quick message for this one. What is this, Ijewel? I don't care. You find it, you get it. Maybe I should have made that tab 2 div though. I don't want to like FOMO. Money. When you ID like 100 Ijewels, don't just insta put it out. 3 void stones. So you could do what I'm doing. I'm gonna flash my Atlas, and it's your job to take a clip. We have all the good Abyss stuff. We're getting map sustain. I just have 1 Beyond node. We're getting 2 Abyss. We're making Abyss be more powerful, and I'm farming tainted fusings. I'm modding on Beyond, and I'm putting in a map. 3 I could sell these tainted fusings. I have a tainted fusing. I want divine. People doing 1 for 1. So these are worth more than... No, wait. I could do 3 for 2. But that guy's 9 in stock. I think I should do 4 for 3. I gotta drop 1 more and then I can beat him. Heroes yesterday is still behind. Well, I mean, everyone goes at a different pace. Being behind me is nothing to be ashamed of. I feel like a lot of you guys are going to be behind me. Hitting reds is good. That's when the real strats start to come online. You can do what I'm doing in reds. If you don't have all your void stones, you won't only be getting T16s, but I mean, this is also good in T15s and 14s. But the thing is, I wasn't doing this then. I was just trying to get progress. I was picking up Chaos Orbs back then. Oh my god, I opened 2 fucking things at once. What is wrong with me? I'm so stupid. We just wasted Abyss. Yeah. Understandable. Where did this one go? This one, like, literally just expired. Fuck me. Not the end of the world. I would not do the chaos recipe. In a normal league, I would do the chaos recipe while doing heist. Chaos is worthless this league, don't do it. Normally I'd do it until I get to maps where you don't drop, where it's like Regal recipe, then I'd stop. But I know Chaos Recipe is annoying. It's not something you have to. It's just something I like to do because normally Chaos Orbs are worth a lot in the first couple days. So I don't mind doing it. It's not too much of a hassle. I've done 0 Chaos Recipe this league though. This isn't the only thing to farm currency, by the way. There's like tons of good... This is just what I chose to do. I'm not saying this is like the best, but it's been treating me well. Oh, we already sold that. Oh, we're at 21 div. Holy shit. I'm buying a 2% boss drop right here. 5 div, easy. That's how much I made from my jewel cell of my boss drop. So we could put this on. We could put this on. Right here. But it's not like something massive. It's just, that's more for Poison Spark. There's like ups and downsides of doing that. I just want to blast right now. Maybe when we level up and I get an extra skill point, I can consider unspecking some stuff to get to that jewel. It's not
My mana is full.
not something we're gonna do right now. It's gonna be a bit more damage. We're gonna lose some life. Is that worth it? Maybe. Possibly. There we go. That's what I needed. I needed that fusing. Now we can sell them 4 for 3. Or wait, no, can I? 4 for 3? No. I can't do 4 for 3.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
I'll just put mine 3 for 2. Are we done this map? I don't remember if I finished the first area. No, we didn't. Light ritual? True. I don't like to do the same thing every league, and I've done 6 leagues this league, and I've already done a lot of light and ritual, so I haven't done this yet. Ritual can get a little tedious. You gotta buy every single time. This you either get the drop or you don't. You don't need to think about it. This is also just ridiculous XP. This XP is like, I don't know. It's a lot. A lot of XP. Better than Alva. And more fun than Alva too. Tainted fusing. Where is that? Here. Do you guys sell stuff on Faustus? I realize when you sell stuff on Faustus, you make more money. Like if I sold this to a player, I would make less money. Wait. What? Maybe not. Is that gonna sell? No, someone is doing... Wait, someone's doing 1 divine for 2. So I guess I need to do 1 divine for 2. Before it looked like it was different. I was doing 1 divine for 1. What? Hold on. 2 for 3 is 2 for 1. No, hold on. This is completely fucked. How do I... I'm just gonna hold on to these for now. You pay more for the convenience, but that also means you make more if you sell through it. I don't really sell through it. Maybe I gotta get used to selling through it. Why are we dropping all these annulments? These are not... These are supposed to be really... These are supposed to be way rarer than divines, as I understand. I think they're like twice as rare. 2.5 times as rare. I love this so much, I almost don't want to do simulacrums after I level up. We'll see. We'll see. I'll do a few. I'll at the very least do a few. Thing is, I don't think I can level till 98 in simulacrums. But I bought them, and it is a really good way to show off a build. Be like doing simulacrums, feel like, oh shit, this is a good build. Mage Blood. Dude, there's honestly, like, there's a lot of good drops in Simulacrum. But yeah, that would be pretty cool. I still never dropped a 1 passive voices ever. I think that would be so cool to drop. That's more of a realistic drop probably as well. Charge ring for ritual. Yeah. So those are rare. I've never got one of those from ritual. I've had friends get them though. People do get them. Base tank expedition. Let's go. That's crazy. Rate it higher? No. Spark Fund predictability is good when you're not scaling proj speed. If you're scaling proj speed, I wouldn't say it's better. Try both of them. It's just preference. It really shines when you have low proj speed, because Spark of Unpredictability changes Spark's projectile speed. So like once every cast, you're gonna probably have one Spark that has almost no projectile speed, especially if you're not scaling any, or if you're reducing. Like if you're getting slower proj, you're gonna be able to get every cast an extremely slow projectile, and then if you're standing on the enemy, it's just gonna be stuck on the enemy, right? Or it's gonna be moving really slowly, but Unpredictability lets them bounce off of nothing, so they're gonna be like bouncing in place because they're so slow. And you know how Spark does it, take a damage every 0.66 seconds per cast. You're just guaranteed every cast you have that one projectile giving you full DPS for your entire kit. And I've done that before on a budget. It's a really good way to get a lot of power on a budget on Spark, but I don't really advertise it because it's a playstyle that most people don't enjoy. I don't mind it myself, but and you do have that mastery, which gives you less projectile speed, right? You can swap back between more and less, I think. Is it? I think it... Yeah, no, it is. So, You have that option for you. You could even just do it to fight Cyrus, for example, because Cyrus is such a tricky fight without it. It could just be like something you tech into. But yeah, I was doing EO Archmage Spark for BPL last league, and that's what I did. Just because BPL is such a short league, I didn't want to have good gear. True. Just something you can have in your back pocket if there's some, like, big boss that, mostly Searing Exarch and, what's it called? Cyrus. Those arenas are too big.
What have you got for
Do
me?
it for those two. Wait, is that shield worth anything? 2 divine. Let's go. Wow. What about... Is this high rolled? Perfect block roll. Put it for like 1.7. People want my Chaos Orb for 280. Chaos Orb dropping. Why? This guy's trolling me. Oh, fuck. I'm getting stiff. I gotta get up and stretch my legs for a second. I'll be back in a minute. Definitely greater multi if you are using Peaconka bouncing. And if you feel like your damage is too low, just put on a leper alms for the shield. If your damage is good, obviously you would prefer this huge defensive option, but that'll sort of make up for a lack of a link if you need to. All right. Do I have any
Decisions must be made.
ships back yet? Oh, they're back. We also maybe have to refill the item grinder thing.
We got shale.
Okay, we're looking for divine orbs. Nope. Nope.
Sailor's luck, I hope. They're on their way.
What was I doing again?
Did I refill this recently? I don't remember. I'll try again.
Come on in.
You got it using a stack?
Please
Nice.
don't look it up.
Congrats.
I'm on it. We'll get to it right away.
So, what do I need? We need 300,000 to disenchant uniques. Oh my goodness. Should I be showing more uniques on this filter? Do you have the helmet? 20% reduced cost. The helmet has an implicit, which is it's absolutely massive. And still no weapon equipped, yeah. Where are the tiny ones? How do I differentiate this? This is okay, I think. Is this going to be annoying? We'll find out. I just want to show like all the uniques just because why not? Do you think about this event? I was pretty doomer last night, but today I'm just blasting. I'm getting all these upgrades. I'm getting all this shit. We're gonna level up soon. The Chaos Orb, the tumbling currency strategy is a little bit questionable, it being so common, but you know, I don't know. That's my thoughts. I think it's okay. If there wasn't so much hours where it was just people picking up Chaos Orbs, I think it would be fantastic. And I'm having a lot of fun despite the economy getting a little fucked because my build's really fun. I'm worried about like hyperinflation though. Hyperinflation of Chaos Orbs. I guess it can only go so far, but like I think it is bad. Like the limit of how far it can go before people stop picking them up is still like that's just not good. I don't like that. At the very least, we do have infinite Chaos Orbs, so I guess that's something. You can craft on your map device anything you want. Divs are... Oh my god. I knew that would be risky to take. I don't know why I took that. Divs are at around... just under 400 chaos for a div. So it feels weird, because you would normally sell, like, your rare, just random jewels and rings for, like, I don't know, like 20 to 40 chaos. And now, like, that's actually doesn't really get you anything. Hey, Hatula. What's up? We're just vibing, blasting maps. I've been getting a lot of really good drops from the bosses in the Abyss today. Check out my body armor. I made a crazy upgrade to that. You have the extension where you can just inspect my gear. This is truly an unethical piece of equipment. Yes, you can link me. Preferably when I'm in my hideout. You can link as me now, actually. I can mouse over it real quick. Nice. So, when you go ahead and craft your quiver, you're just going to have to understand you cannot hit the Hunter Exalted Orb. I don't know if I would want to craft on that. And let me explain why. Generally, so we're going to fill the prefixes first, right? That's going to let you more easily fill the prefixes. And then you're going to have to deal with the suffixes. And you actually have no way of doing the suffixes, because the two ways of doing the suffixes are to have fractured projectile speed, and then you can just like reforge chaos to get chaos res, and the last one is obviously a craft, right? So that's how you get your three suffixes after your prefixes are filled. The other way to do it is to not have any fracture on the suffix and not have any fracture on the prefix, and then you just reforge speed until you get the projectile speed you want. Oh my god, this is fucked up. This is so fucked. And when you get the speed you want, now you have two suffixes you need. One of them is simply cannot roll attack mods, Hunter Exalt Slam, and you are guaranteed to get the poison with increased damage. It is the only thing you can hit. And then you craft the last one on. But you see, with that quiver you have, you can't do either. But you're doing it for... Oh, you're playing Archmage. Okay, so for Archmage, it's a whole different crafting process, right? So that is good. Okay, yeah. Nice. Also, it's good for just like a budget one, right? Because you're guaranteed the life. You can just slam on a few essences and it's going to be... it's going to work. Nice. True. I guess I'm... Where the hell did my thing go? You're welcome, mids. I don't know where my abyss went. Just ran out. You're gonna do crit multi essence? Yeah, true. Yeah, you don't need to do pierce. Just use the pierce support. You have a solid crit swap quiver. I guess thinking back, that's what I did as well, isn't it? I had the fractured life.
Ahoy there!
What are we doing? What's this map? Race course. We're not doing minus res when we're trying to level. One's okay. This is okay. That's alright. We're not doing cannot be leached from. You can get cast speed on rings, you can get cast speed on amulet. What I would suggest is even doing... Honestly, if you just do like trade for these items, amulet, highest DPS, you're gonna find amulets that people are pulling out of the reflecting mist, which is gonna have T1 cast speed and then doubled. And you can just get like a disgusting amount. No, we don't get cast speed on the weapon. So yeah, rings and amulet solves it short term. Soul Ascension solves it long term. Just like better gearing solves it long term. True. So that's going to be a decision for you. Do you want to use this foible or do you want to use a rare? I was using a rare amulet. You don't have to though, but you're saying if you don't feel like the cast speed is good enough, that's how you solve it. Foible is not mandatory. And foible will sell for a lot, so... No soul ascension. Eventually. There will eventually be soul ascensions. It's not that rare. I don't think, is it? I don't think that's that rare. Maybe it's a little bit rare. There will definitely be soul ascensions, though. It's just kind of early in the league right now. You know what? Where is my shop? I made the P-Spark shopping list. Where did I save that? Here it is. Why don't I start actually like writing down what I bought things for? This will also be my checklist. Price paid. I bought this for 5. And my estimate was 3 to 6. I bought this for 4. My estimate was 1 to 4. So actually a lot of the stuff is on the high end. But it's because people are fucking doing that chaos shit. They're not doing maps and shit. I actually did pay very low for this. But that's because chaos is worthless. Life gain on hit watchers, I think I paid 4, but I actually got like a 2 mod watchers, so like it is much better than this. And I paid 0 for this. We just found it. There's still a lot of stuff we need to do. Honestly, like this is the big thing. How do I get back here? Seven div for lighter meaning, 6.5 for a natural. Hey, that's not too bad. Wait, are you on Poison Spark right now? Or you're doing that on...
I'm not up to that just yet.
You're doing that on Peacock? That's pretty high investment. I didn't even have my a Natural Instinct in the budget build because I thought that, well, yeah, 6.5 is quite expensive, right? It's good to get though. Oh, you're Arc... Oh, right, you are Archmage Spark. So eventually, you're going to want to move the Light of Meaning over and put a Timeless Jewel in there, right? Or wait, no. Sorry, I'm getting confused. I've done so many builds this league. Yeah, that is just the light. Is it the Light of Meaning? That was what the build was? Yeah, it was. It was. True. Right. In Poison Spark, I need to put Light of Meaning here because there's so much points here. But then I could put the Timeless Militant Faith here and it still does the combo. But yeah. For Archmage, we're doing a jewel up here and then the combos here. Yeah, that's a big DPS increase. So you went for lightning damage, Light of Meaning 7 div. Nice. Dang, you are progressing really fast.
My mana is gone.
For Peacock, I think a Natural Instinct is much less important. In fact, I don't even know if it should be used on Peacock. P-Spark? Yes. Peacock? I would say probably no. Affixes for large cluster. So you're going to want to have increased effects, 35%, that's mandatory. +4 all stats is good, or +4 all res is good. And obviously, like, whichever one you don't get, you get on your, you get elsewhere. You can get the other one on your Militant Faith. Or you can get it on, like, your gear. For prefixes, I like to get a high amount of flat life, or the increased damage. I don't think you could go wrong with either one. And obviously there are other things that are like okay, but that would probably be the perfect. Any of those would be, any combination of that would be perfect as long as it has a 35% increased effect. Juhal made a mana cost ring as well. Nice. You're welcome, Rudy Steiner. If you end up making one, link me. I want to see it. I'll be making one eventually. Who knows? Maybe today. But not in the biggest rush. Let's see this ring. You got the minus mana cost implicit. Very nice. You got cast speed, life, mana regen, and crafted mana cost. That's very good. That's extremely good. Very, very good. Dang. I would stop there. I'd put that on. Well, I mean, I don't think I'd roll over that. If you want to make it better, probably make another one. Keep that as well. Right? There's no way you roll over that. Unless I guess you could do the math on Craft of Exile since Chaos is so cheap, but I don't know. That's good. That's like you sell it, I think. If that's not good enough for you, you sell it, but that would be good enough for me. Yeah, I feel like you keep that and you worry about other things. Maybe you could try and like sell it to Profit Craft, but who knows if you'll even be able to get close to that again. So were you just doing the method of Reforged Caster and then maybe like annul Exalt if it's close? Is that how you got that? Holy shit. Congrats, dude. Juha just dropped a Unicorn's Law. Exalted the red. Nice. It's pretty good. What are we gonna get here? 100% belt? 82. Would this worth a divine still? It's worth one divine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Are any of you guys employing mappers yet? When somebody in Twitch chat was telling me that's a pretty good way to get divines. And that's actually true, isn't it? But it really increases the costs of your thing. Your town. You guys think I can get there today? Will I have mappers by the end of today? I don't know. They ain't giving you shit? Or gold per hour? I have no idea. Oh, well, I'm spending my gold to upgrade the town, so it's hard to know. Because I feel like if you get a T10 farmer, you have it for the entire league, right? If you get a mapper, you have him for a while and then he dies. And the mapper you're paying constantly. I don't know, I'm torn. Do I go for mappers or do I Also, the problem with mapping is you need to it's a time sink, right? Like you need to constantly be looting from the mappers. It's a little annoying. It's worth it, but it's I'm sitting in King's Marsh for a lot longer. Feel like bait until way later. True. The biggest thing making me skeptical about it is I don't want to have to loot all those maps. Although it's not really that bad, I guess. It's just, it breaks my flow. Right now we're just doing our maps. Back to back to back. It's fun. I don't want to have to be dealing with my mappers. Going to it. So you have level 9 and yeah. I still have some farmers that are like level 6, I think. I still have some town upgrades that need to be done. But thankfully, this strat seems to be pulling decent numbers in terms of gold, so... Well, at the very least, have our town decently upgraded today. Maybe mapping tomorrow is more sensible. Barry also thinks it's a little bit too much management. Alright. This is a perfect... No, it's actually not a perfect roll. I'm hesitant to sell this under a divine. I know I need to undercut the other guy, but I do not want to make less than a divine. I'm gonna have to undercut this. You know what? Fuck it. Let's undercut him. I'll get some chaos. Something completed in here.
Hi there.
How much of these? Oh, we need to... Oh.
What have you got for me?
We're gonna be in simulacrums pretty soon, guys. We're getting awfully close. Oh shit, I closed my thing. Did you guys check your Tujin yet? Because we're all getting Tujin currency randomly from some monsters sometimes. I keep saying I'm going to and I forget. It feels weird to do Tujin when I haven't done a single expedition in the entire league. Maybe I'll have a stack of 5 times 2 gene currency. And I won't have the exceptional currency to take it out. Oh wait, I got 2 things back here. Rampage is fun. Yeah, Rampage is pretty good. Is that better than just getting the base crit on the other gloves? Maybe. Oh, I see. But I mean, you could get base crit on the glove that also gives you base crit. Get a lot of base crit, right? But that might be a lot more expensive because people might be wanting to get that. Rampage is good for mapping. Too bad we can't do the weapon swap on Spark because there's a 6th link in the weapon, so... Or else you could swap a Sinvicta's Metal at the start of the map. But you can't have important jewels in your... or important gems in your weapons. Or else it'll like turn off your auras or whatever. When I max crit other ways, that's true, yeah. You can even just max crit with increased critical strike support, although it's a little feels bad, but I think I did it. If you can do it other ways, it's great.
My mana is gone.
That was not actually that good, but I'll pick it up anyways. It might be good for dusting. I had Chaos Orbs and Fusings on this map, and I put the Fusings above the Chaos Orbs. This feels weird.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where the fuck did that thing go? It is just out of here. Oh, I need that completion. Let's go. It's a Putrid Cloister.
That would only slow me down.
We'll do that after a level. Easy level. Oh man, this was at the start. Would have liked to have this for the whole map. Oh well. Alright. So, I guess we can consider putting that thing on. This thing. This is my character right now. Wait, is it? No, this is not my character right now. This is my character. Alright. Let's copy this. So I'm at like 10.7 million. And we're at 24 Fizmax hit. I think those are the two things I want to... I'll just write it down. 10.7 DPS. 24.1 Fizz hit. Just write that in chat so I can remember. And we have... What? So... I need to get down to 119 at the end of this. This is definitely just like luxury. This is not going to be very big. So right now this is 119. And we're at... We've gained DPS. The Fizmax hit hasn't changed. But I could take off these life nodes. Like, because I get this through the wheel. I don't need this. But then it loses this. Which is honestly fine. That is fine. But what would I do with these points? I'd put them down here. So my Fizmax hit goes up here. And our damage stays the same. So is this worth doing? Probably, I don't know. Trickery? Which one is that? It's just, you don't really need it. You're right, yeah, you don't need it. It's 20% increased damage and it's a little bit of int, but we're getting the int over here, so you don't need it. You're right. I don't think there's anything else on this wheel. But we do have it, so we might as well put it on, right? The downside is I lose 10 res, but I have so much extra res. It kind of hurts the fire res, but whatever. In fact, it does hurt the res in the sense that we're doing altars. So maybe we should save this for the spark swap and not do it right now. It's very minimal increase in fizz. I am getting increased life from the flask. See, this is just not something you'd really do in Peacock. It's too small of an upgrade. But it's a little bit better on Spark. I don't know if I want to trade the -10 res. Alternatively, what do I do with the skill point if I don't do that, though? Could get Plague Bearer effect. I'm not gonna keep it on there, but I mean, we put it in there for now. Okay. Defiled Cathedral. Something's happening on Defiled Cathedral. Somebody wants to buy all of mine. This guy probably doesn't need it. This guy's busy. Alright. Do any of you guys want this? Just post in global if you do. Nice. We got 2 fellow streamers in here. If anyone in chat wants Putrid Cloister, just message me in global 8686. Yes. I think it's full now. Wait, is Chronic Painless gonna come here? Yeah, he's gonna... Something is definitely happening on Defiled Cathedral, by the way. Everybody wants that map. What the hell's going on in Defiled Cathedral? We gotta not be selling my Defiled Cathedrals. Those are precious to me. I have 23 of them. 100 chaos. I'm gonna investigate that right now, actually. Tumbling. There's tumbling on defiled cathedrals. Holy. This is selling for 100C. Someone's buying it defiled for 100C. No, he's not buying it. This is the defiled cathedral. There's pack size with tumbling wealth at the top. Okay, these are actually not selling for this price. I gotta lower the price. Oh, they are selling. Let's go. Nope.
God Slayer. I'm not up to that just yet. Hail, God Slayer.
Can you believe 200C for a defiled cathedral? Yeah, I know, Chronic. I'm selling the map for 100 fucking C each. What? Like, I don't care if you make more than 100C. I'd want to sell the map and get free 100C. You can make the 400C. I'll make 100 from it. Well, this does mean my chaos is fucked right now. It is completely fucked. I wanted to get into simulacrums, but we're gonna have to do that in a little bit because I want to sell these maps. What are you farming right now, Chronic? I'm farming Abyss. easy level 97 because Abyss gives you so much XP. In fact, these aren't selling anymore. I gotta lower the price. Tumbling. If you go to my YouTube Evo, there's a 4-minute video that summarizes the strategy. It's on T16 Defiled Cathedral right now, but the video just gives out all the info. It's very short.
Decisions must.
We're always open. Oh, it's you.
All right.
Oh, good. More work.
Well, this is literally the cheapest. What the fuck? I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna be back in a second. I guess maybe these things aren't gonna sell. Fuck. What are these priced at right now? 70 might sell. I don't know. I'll be right back. Um, the chaos value in the economy is fucked up. It's not gonna really affect everything else in the economy. So if you're worried, I would do a strat that doesn't necessarily drop chaos orbs, which is what I'm doing. We're dropping this to 60, and we're gonna I don't know, buy divines now. Okay, divines are like crazy high now. 380. 360.
What have you got for me?
Buy more of this. Oh, this fucking load screen, holy shit. Oops, what the fuck? What? That was a nice portal. I love that guy's portal, actually. Where did he get that? What is that portal? That's a crazy portal. I actually want to ask him. So it's from a new chest. Oh wait, this guy's in my party? Holy shit. Overgrown. Can I search? Oh, it's here. It's 20 bucks. Oh, it's the cheap one too. I like the green one. I'll buy it next time I get a supporter pack. I'm waiting for the PoE2 supporter pack. You know, technically we could do some defiled cathedrals because I'm spending all my chaos, but I don't know if I want to. We did a lot of this shit yesterday. I will just let people buy my stuff. We'll buy my stuff for chaos. So if we commit to doing a delirium, we're gonna be in there for like 20 minutes without trading. No one wants these maps anymore? Gotta lower the price again. Honestly, I don't really have to lower the price. We can just not sell them. It's a shame though, because I have a lot. 14. Okay, maybe we'll wait another 5 minutes. We'll sell these for 50, then we'll. There we go, instantly selling. What the fuck is happening? He messaged me twice. Damn, these are selling fast. It's funny how this is like the map that I farm. I may not want to sell all of them. We've got not too many left. We'll put it back up to 70. I don't expect these to sell.
Oh,
We can do a simulacrum now. should be leveling gems probably. But the gems I leveled aren't really selling. These be 150. Inspiration. I should be leveling inspirations. I don't have red sockets though. We just won't level gems.
Remember this from against so many horrors and so forget something. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
I'm gonna burn a portal for this. It's fine though. It's a lot of uniques for a first round. What did what was the price? It was 86. Why did you message me for that? These are all priced at 70. Just the
This is only the beginning. Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Poor corrupted creature.
trying to cleanse yourself of me?
I don't think I want to leave my map for a 70C trade. Although actually I probably should. Well, I need this portal later. We'll find out.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
You're the one streamer I wish I could turn the music up. Nice. I like my music taste as well.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Megalomaniac. This has 2 bleeding nodes.
That would only slow me down.
I don't know, there may be some potential there. I don't think they're the craziest bleed nodes, but I mean, blind is pretty nice.
No wonder what tugs at the strings.
I'd say that one's a pretty good one.
What stands as by the abyss and beckons you to fall.
It's the same class. The tree is not too different either, so it's just a swap the gear, do a little bit of a respec. Giganka bouncing is so good at farming that, like, I just want to keep blasting with this. But we will make the swap. Eventually. Oh my god. What were the map mods on this one? Oh, just attacking cast speed, I guess. So it'll be pretty fun. Nice, nice. Yeah. Poison Spark is gonna be, oh shit, extremely good, but also involves a lot of crafting, which I don't want to do right now. Dude, this one is so fucking hard.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh my god. One portal left. No. I ran out of flasks. Five passive voices, what's that worth? 13 div. Log in. Yeah, I got a bunch of delve swings worth around 5 div. I'll put it for 12. 12.5. So this, what fucked me here? Obviously the attack and cast speed is pretty fucked up. Maybe 3 proj. I don't know. Fizz is chaos, maybe. We've 3 more waves, no portals. It's not gonna look very good, but we'll wrap this up as best we can. Double bosses. Monk ass. No! Oh, I almost died there. Yeah, this is fucked. I'm gonna die to these bosses. Maybe I can get one of them alone and kill him.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh my goodness. Dude. One divine stella. I'm gonna miss it. There's a bunch of those for sale. I don't think he's gonna wait. That guy might wait. I think mine is cheapest. Alright, next round. Will this kill me? I don't think it's as scary as the last one, but who knows. Anything at this point can get me. I would settle, yes. Then I'd craft another one later. 100%, 100% you settle. You could use that for like the entire league and you'd be fine. Just like when you really want to min-max, you can go back and make another one. There's so many upgrades you can make that are all powerful. This is just... I'm losing too much. Holy shit.
My mana is gone.
My mana is gone.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I have no life loss. He's gonna one-shot me now. Oh my god. No! Maybe I should have put on that thing to get a little bit more damage. Or actually, no, it was more life, wasn't more damage. But I could have used the points for more damage. Okay, this one is extra chaos. That's a little scary. I won't be ashamed if we die here. I do appreciate how you can sometimes aggro one over. Here it didn't really work, but... They're a really big cell.
I'm not up to that.
Oh god. I have no... I corrupted blood, I have no life flask. Holy shit. When that happens, I guess I need to just stop attacking so I can get the passive charges back. Fucking guy. I don't have enough damage. He just re-heals all his ES. I gotta put on the damage shield. Next one we'll try with the damage shield again. It is a lot more damage. Motherfucker. I should have backed up. Oh wait, this is a different one. What? This is it?
Ah,
I just gotta not know what Faustus is. So that guy's actually should be happy because he thinks divines are worth less than they are, and so I just gave him a good deal. But I'm happy as well. So let's look at the clusters we got. Did we get any good clusters? No. We did get one actually. This is what did I say it was? 100 C or 1 divine? Ugh. God bless the Reforged Chaos. You Reforged Chaos and you got Proj Speed and Chaos? Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Was that just an essence? How did you get that?
Hail.
Oh, right. True, that makes sense. That's so lucky. How are my trades going on here? Hmm. think I do want to do the next one with the leper's alms. And we'll put this on. Might as well, right? There's no reason not to. We could make the belt fire and chaos, and that way we're completely capped for exposure, but it's worse for altars. We can do that. Fire and chaos. And put this back on. I almost want to get a leper's alms with the corruption. It's 300. I'm sure there are a bunch of corruptions, right? Implicit. How do you find a corrupted implicit? Oh no, you just do spell suppress implicit. You do not. If these get too expensive, maybe I don't do this, but let's see. Where's the first good one? The cast speed gets better with the gloves. Just change your amulet for the time being if you really hate it. Or make a... Actually, I don't know. You can't automate Sniper's Mark now. This is not bad. Thanks for the follow, Freestyle. Your friend wants to play my build? No, it's not too expensive. Which one? I have a few different builds. The one I'm playing right now? Or the Spark one? This one? No, it's very cheap. That's actually one of the selling points of it, is it costs literally nothing. Obviously I am putting more money into it now, but you know, you don't need money for this build. You can is this what he wanted? Yeah. The most important early item is a shield that it's like 35. It's 50C for like a perfect roll. If you get like a little bit off perfect, it's 10C. Everything else is like free. Obviously, there are some upgrades that you will want to make if you're playing it, right? Like eventually you're going to want a lightning coil. 6-link lightning coil is, I just sold one for 4 div. But that's like, that's not the basic stuff. That's with like upgrades. Okay, let's make this shield. Red sockets. So swapping to this shield gives us significantly more damage, but we're losing all this defensiveness of Fizz taking his fire, and we're also, this is 46 block, this is 29 block, but here I'm going from 46 to 35 because I have a corruption for block. This is way more glass cannon, but at least it's sort of like compensating a little bit. In fact, why don't we even get the evasion up there a little bit? No, not that. Scrap. How much are these? 10C each. I'm actually kind of rich if you think about it. In terms of this bullshit currency stuff. 4 of these now. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs, then we do another simulacrum with the upgrades we made. Well, I mean the side grade, the increase in DPS. Actually, my life went from 4.1 to 4.6. Although obviously we're blocking a lot less, but it's fine. I think it's fine. I'll be right back. do you double corrupt an item? You use an Alva temple that has I forget what the mod is called. Don't really want to sell this at the moment. Actually. I guess the other guy might have been right. Even though Fossis is at 400, people are willing to pay less. Alright.
We've much to dis-
Got a shipment. Aye. Hello. Not bad, not bad. Things are looking up. Not bad, not bad. Oh, it's you. Oh, things are looking up. Local.
Oh, off they go. Just a little tighter. Oops.
Why did she say that to me?
Not bad.
That's weird.
Not bad.
Alright. Time to do Simulacrum again, but with more damage. Wait, maybe we should adjust the prices as well. These things, lowest. I am the lowest for this as well.
Ah.
Alright. So I still haven't actually done a full thing. We've gone to the last wave and we just keep failing the last wave. But, I don't know. The shield, we honestly might just die more because we have less fizz reduction, but I think it should be okay.
I think it's time to at last test your limits. This is only the beginning. Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
That would only slow me down.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Holy, should have 12 to have sail. That is worth running a portal for. Honestly, I'm undercutting the next guy by not very much, actually. Only half a div. $380. So 380 divided by 2 is 190. Dang, look at that div number. The highest it's been this league by far.
I'm not up to that mistake.
Oops, I did not mean to make a portal there. Shit.
You can't get rid of the exile. I am. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
See what this flip personality is. Is it a good one? It is Strength and Dex. It's 10 Divine. Holy shit. Mine for 8.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands as far in the abyss and beckons you to fall?
I'm not up to that.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
That's chaos resistant. There's the last guy. Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna try this again. We were trying this yesterday. No movement speed, but I don't have to press the despair. Thanks for the follow, GH. Dude, what the fuck?
I'm not upset just yet.
What did that mod? What did this have? This had Fizz as cold, attack and cast speed. Oh, you've been watching for a while? I'll appreciate the follow. What do we get on this thing? That's trash. 3 more waves. This next one looks like they're gonna do a lot of damage, and it's Fire Pen. Aether Kitty, thanks for the raid. How was your leveling? How far did you get? X7? Nice, let's go. I've been making quite a bit of currency today. I'm at 36 div. It's pretty good. It's just feeling pretty good. I've been dropping like a lot of boss type drops, like simulacrum drops, abyss drops. How are you liking the mines? Are you getting used to it? You love it now? Nice, let's go. They're nice because they like auto shoot and auto aim once you get used to your positioning, right? That gets a little getting used to. Oh, the boots was just what you needed. Nice. Glad to hear it. I gave Kitty some leveling gear last night so she could get through the campaign faster. You don't have completed Atlas? Well, maybe what you farm when you don't have a completed Atlas is you rush to complete it. I mean, that's what I did. I didn't really farm anything. I just completed the Atlas. Well, no, that's not true. I did June while I was completing the Atlas because June gives a lot of XP. And when you unveil the June items, they actually tend to be pretty good because you're like guaranteeing a good mod and then like people can craft on something else. So even if it's remotely good, it might sell. So that's what I was farming to begin with, just June plus Atlas progression. Then I spec'd into Harby because at the time some of the Harby currency was quite valuable. I don't know if it still is, it might be. There's some value to it. And yeah, that's basically it. That's what I farmed without a complete Atlas. I was mostly worried about completing the Atlas. I was doing the tumbling currency strat before I had my Atlas complete. Oh yeah? Well, Blight seems like a good idea then, yeah. Maybe heist blueprints, although that's more of a gamble, I think. Yeah, once you get a tumbling, Good.
That would only slow me down.
Oops. Last wave here. I didn't even read the mods. So it seems like me swapping to the DPS shield is enough. Also putting on that other thing. Because the problem before was, it was literally take me forever to kill these things. So even with good damage, I was still kind of getting fucked. Although, it might also just be I got a little lucky this time. And also, honestly, we haven't finished it. Maybe we will get bricked here again. Fuck. Blight is a guaranteed loss. Oof. Okay, this last wave is very hard. So maybe this is the same as before, but whatever. We can get worse. What is on this? Fizz is lightning, Fizz is fire. Well, rip. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where's my flask? That was rough. We got to the final wave. What's up, Alex? So how's it going? Honestly, 14 out of 15 waves is okay with me. Excuse me. What am I doing here? It is by far the cheapest. Hmm.
Remember this wreckage so many horrors that second out and yet I think it's time to laugh test your levels. is home.